I know I'm 2 minutes late, guys. I'll get right to it. Just a second.
Danganronpa.
Hey. Somebody killed the hamster man.
Yep, someone killed the hamster man. And I want to find them so I can thank them. But then I have to execute them, which is sad.
It's fine. Nobody will miss them.
Yeah, nobody will miss him.
Smart.
I pressed the button. Oops. Oh well.
Danganronpa.
Let me just hit this and this. There, now you should be able to see.
Hi, cool face.
Yep. Load, and here we go. Yes. So yeah, last we left off, we discovered that A, there's a spy among us.
Among Us?
Yes, there's a spy because someone has stolen Alter Ego.
Yep.
Someone stole the laptop. And if I find out who that is, I might become blackened. Just gonna leave it at that. Also, someone's been going around attacking people. Someone attacked Celeste, and then someone attacked Hifumi, and now someone attacked Hifumi again, and he is dead.
He is down for the hell.
Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other two. Your mic's doing the thing again. This is just as I suspected. One strike from that and you are finished. And the killer. There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever is hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But, wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure out that part later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Then, shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I leave it to you then. Okay, be back soon. tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after this suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, this strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Port?
What was that? You're gonna have to speak up, my guy.
Oh. Is it doing it again?
Yes. You are under the water, group.
Better?
That's much better.
Anyways, I was saying, did he teleport or something?
We don't know. I mean, it's not in the realm of possibility at this point. Way back to the hallway. So that means, according to the map, he went down this way. And either wound up in here, or in the physics lab.
Makes sense. Oh wait, that door in the back.
As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. Is it coming from over there in the back?
Oh crap.
I left through the doorway. And when I did, I found another nightmare.
Oh boy.
The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me.
Oh
Wait.
boy, it's a double feature.
Yep. There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka. Dead. So yeah.
It is the two people who wanted the laptop the most are dead now.
Yep, both of them are dead. Hold on. I am currently trying to defeat the packaging on a cheese stick because I'm hungry. And I am being outsmarted by a piece of plastic.
Ah. Not even smart enough to open plastic. I bet he doesn't even recognize his own reflection in the mirror.
Uh-huh. Hold on.
So yeah, this is a very lovely screen to leave off on.
Yep. Chapter 3, A Next Generation Legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is a harsh reality.
I mean,
Yo, holy shit, they dead! The true
Yeah,
nightmare
right.
is that this reality, the reality that I had to face every day. But still, why is this happening?
thank God.
Dot. Oh, look, Toga's on the floor. Or Toko. Toko? Don't tell me. Toko too? Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood.
Oh boy.
The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood, right? We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. Like you said, I should just leave her alone for now. Sakura!
No help.
Another hammer. Now it's
Finally.
Justice Hammer 4. And it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However,
But why Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, and then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2.
Oh, no.
But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
what?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one who died. Hifumi's dead too.
What?
Someone won.
Dun dun dun! By the way, did one of you kill them? Because if so, I want to give you a handshake for killing the Hamster Man. And then punch you in the gut for killing Taka.
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah?
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we better check it out.
Damn.
Of course. Come on! So, Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Oh,
Ah! Celeste? Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
indeed.
That is not all. It is gone. What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared. What?
You had one job.
You had 2 jobs. 2 simple jobs. 1, keep an eye on Hina, which is very easy. She's shell-shocked. She's not going nowhere. And 2 was keep an eye on the goddamn body, which is an even
Which is also
easier
not
job.
going anywhere. It's like orange. And
Hold
you
on.
failed.
I refuse to be outsmarted by any plastic anymore. Aha! I have a knife.
Aha.
Now I have outsmarted the plastic.
You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass.
But yeah, Hifumi's body has disappeared. What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous. Out of everyone, Celeste wouldn't lie about this.
Come on.
Are you serious?
I
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance and becoming another body in this twisted affair. I reached the nurse's office.
so. You're running right there.
Just imagine, he runs down the stairs so fast he becomes dead just by tripping. Like, shit, not again! Not another one! Yeah, no, Hifumi's
Yeah.
body is gone.
So, there were only 2 living people in the hospital, right?
Yeah.
We have the shell-shock to Tina, and then we have Celeste.
Yep.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's a bit of bias, but I think I'm starting to suspect one of them.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just
Oh yeah, it's
disappeared.
Tina. Where's Tina now? Where's Tina?
Hina.
I don't know.
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute.
Oh, how very she?
You two had 2 jobs. God damn it. And And then when we got back,
Indeed.
this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
It's called magic.
First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Oh boy,
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be Taka too? It can't be. It can't be.
No!
Hina.
Calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be? Toko? Shit! We did leave her alone.
on the ground.
We did just kind of leave her there. Oops.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. Oop, that's a typo. Oopsies.
Whoa.
I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she is still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
Boy,
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting right now. We need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I will never forgive you. We all shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there... Oh good, she's still there.
Number 2, down in row.
Thank God, you're okay. But right away, I noticed there was something very different here.
Yeah, body number 2 is gone.
Yeah, body number 2 is now gone. It was gone.
Vanished like Houdini.
It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared.
This is...
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all of this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing right now isn't the same.
Yeah, that's how I
What are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree.
Huh?
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us!
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now, this time, you all came here as soon as a group from the you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are both still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love.
Wow, you did have to roast the man.
You didn't have to do that, Byakuya. Damn. That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes. I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we are looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about this. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
Wait, since when?
Oh, since the beginning.
Huh.
Here, let me pull this up. Let's see. Sleeping anywhere? No, no. 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 Here we go. The guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people during any single killing game.
Huh. That was mostly more bad.
Yep, you're starting to fade out, by the way.
God sake. Yo.
Yo.
That was the most recent one bad. Go ahead. What there?
Hey, Minxia! Minxia without a second thought! Minxia! Grind ya! Turn ya into paste! By the way... What was that?
I'm supposed to just say yo.
By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish? Like shrimp or crabs? Whee! Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more. Perhaps. You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
You're underwater again, my friend. I'm sorry to say that.
Stop. What is up with my internet?
I don't know. Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies.
Is my mic underwater again?
It was for... You were doing just fine just now, but it was last moment.
Okay, that's fun. Why does it keep insisting on dunking itself in battery acid?
I don't know. You're doing fine, though.
Alright, that's good.
So what were you saying before?
Wait, Toko might not be helpful. That's not the worst.
¿Qué?
Oh my god, it dunked itself in battery acid.
Yeah, kinda. It's more like you're moving away from the mic.
Is it just doing it whenever I watch the stream?
I don't know.
It seems to do fine whenever I'm not watching it.
That might be it if it's on your phone.
It's starting to piss me off if it is.
2 missing bodies. So, what were you saying before, by the way?
I guess Toko isn't the best person, and she's certainly not the worst.
Yep. Out of all of us, the serial killer is the only one who hasn't killed anyone. And that's funny.
It is very funny.
2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
Wait, Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Exactly.
Very well, then let us split up and begin searching.
but
Alright, Mr. Gang, let's split up.
Pumpkin, you go with Moss. I'll head out with the other two. There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
'Cause, I mean,
I know that. I think I do, but... Hina, if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
huh?
Okay, thank you. That face just looks so defeated.
I want to give her a hug. I want to
Seriously. Seriously. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. I swear to
Alright.
God, by the way, I swear to God, if Byakuya is one of the people who survives this, I swear to God.
Oh boy.
Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the two missing bodies. Okay, let's think. They have to be somewhere on this floor. The only place that I can think of is the game room, the classrooms, or the art gallery. And we just searched the physics hall top to bottom. So let's go check out the art gallery.
Alright, then. Fun time. See if you have a new stack left in spray. Nope.
Oh, here are the girls.
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
Huh?
Where could the two bodies have disappeared to? Has anyone checked in here yet? What? The door must be locked. Then let's break it down! I mean, you've got the mountain of muscle right here!
Yeah, the mountains right there. Down. So, hey, this is that computer.
Yeah, it's doing it again.
I'm gonna take that.
Let's try the game room then.
I'm gonna dunk God in battery acid if it happens again. You didn't hear me, did you?
I heard you. Something about dunking your phone in battery acid.
No, I said I was gonna dunk God in battery acid if it happened again.
Ah. Okay, maybe they... God, Celeste! Makoto!
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh?
Wait, what?
You mean...
Indeed.
I found them.
Oh, hey!
Hifumi and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? The
So
repository.
grandmother's house is dead.
I didn't hear you.
Okay, sis, are you freaking pranking me or something?
No, I'm being serious. Watch
Watch.
the stream on YouTube if you think I'm pranking you. I'm being dead serious.
Yeah, damn.
Are the bodies here somewhere?
Oh, yep, they're in the
Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's
Hey,
unlocked.
why did we not go in here early?
I don't know. And I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door. And when I entered, I saw...
Hey, wait a goddamn second.
The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of
I just
blood.
noticed something.
What's up?
I just know something. I'm a hamster man.
Oh? What'd you notice?
Like, I'm pretty sure when we saw him for the first time, his glasses had blood on them, right?
Huh. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, and unwavering,
Look
really.
at him right now.
And
Look
then
at that man.
I heard the announcement for a
There
second
is not
time.
a speck of blood on that man. Oh, hey, and here's the official body report to tell us all of our troubles are over.
A body has been discovered.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the body report's finally here.
That doesn't make sense. Never mind.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are!
The board already played?
It's the Monokuma file!
Yay! I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. What? It was really, really hard to resist, but turns out I was right! Stop talking. Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Bye!
Hmm.
Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm?
Oh, relax. We found bodies like multiple times before this. If anything, it's numb at this point.
Yeah, at this point we're just numb. I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever, they're never coming back! Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. My boy needs to be dead to have any riz. God damn!
Damn.
Who would do this?
Yeah, you can see it a bit more clear now in this frame, but like...
Yeah, I know. How is there no blood on his glasses?
Why? Why?
Did you get cleaned or something? Because if so, that means that the killer really has a weird thing. For
Yeah.
cleaning really weird specific stuff.
The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes.
That-
But this wasn't a movie.
I was hoping he wouldn't. I was hoping he would say it wasn't a game.
God damn it, he's not dead!
Hold my beer.
This wasn't...
He's alive again?
How?
The hell is this?
What are you made out of?
Where am I? Cold.
Bad.
So cold. Is winter coming?
Winter's already here in my state. Brr.
Hifumi! Wake up! Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Wait, what?
Come on, you gotta wake up! I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together.
Yeah, just shut up.
He has nothing useful to offer us.
Hello, people.
Right.
Hello.
Another murder mystery.
Yep. Someone's killed the Taka and the Hamster Man, but somehow Hamster Man's still alive. What is he made out
Yeah,
of?
final moment.
You?
It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
Come on,
Say
man.
it.
Out with it.
Say it, make it easy on us.
Yasuhiro.
That's a hero. The hell's a Yasuhiro?
Son of a bitch, it's spaghetti hair.
Finally, he's dead.
Okay.
His
Does that
eyes-
make me sound like a psychopath?
Little bit, but I don't blame you.
Yeah, just a little bit like one.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for a second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more heinous
know what?
tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world.
That's why you
Tears can't restore a person's vitality. Also, your voice is muddled again.
piss off, Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I'm going to dunk God in battery acid.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words.
Your mouth.
Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
You know what? I'll say it right now. I'll say it. This might be a hot take. But yes, man, wasn't that happening. Yes, he did have that bad take. He was kind of criticized, but damn it, I think he was trying his hardest in the only way he knew that.
If you're giving Hamster Man a eulogy, I can't hear it. He said
This
Yasu.
is the time that I wish I knew German first. Anyways, Hamsterman eulogy. Hamsterman was not the best person. We all knew that he could be a bit awkward at times, he could be a bit creepy, but God's sake, he was, I think, trying to be social in the only way he knew how. Might have not been the best, but he's trying.
I'll give him that.
So, you know what? Put respect on Hamsterman's name. At least he isn't an active a-hole to everyone he talks to, like a certain man.
Nah, he's just a perv and endangers the laptop. He
Yeah.
said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps.
Yasuhiro Hagakure.
Oh yeah, dude.
That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that who Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends. Although I will thank him for killing off Taka, because my poor throat would not have been able to handle that.
that's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this, to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Investigate time. First, I better check the Monokuma file. I'm gonna read this in Monokuma's voice. Excuse me a moment. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information than this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more than about what happened than a Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, oh god, I got out of the voice. Hold on. So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
And we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened? So just
Well,
one
now.
person. That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants! Whee! Slide! So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. What if both of them killed one person? That's my question. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
however...
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
What?
I'm offended! What did you... I've been looking all over for you. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
You SOB!
Anyway, nope, not saying that.
You've gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
It's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then...
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. We totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Okay, so I know what happens, and oh my god, the Blackened is a genius. So let's get started. First things first. Hifumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so huge? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something is different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office is different versus his body right now. That's it! His glasses! Holy shit! Pumpkinhead called it. Hold on, let me message him. Okay, let me just... When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now, they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who and why would they do that?
I friggin' knew it!
Yep, you called it. His glasses are clean compared to when we found him in the nurse's office.
Hell yeah. Also, I hope everyone likes my Yoji for Hamster.
Yep. I'd also like to point out something. How on earth did someone move Hifumi from the first floor to the third floor?
They had to be one of the strongest people in the class. Oh.
But Sakura's not a suspect. We've been with her the entire time.
Right.
Plus,
so...
she wouldn't need to use a hammer.
Mm-hmm.
That, and I'm pretty sure...
Where even is our main suspect?
What was that?
Where even is our main suspect?
I don't know. We need to find him. For now, let's have a look at Taka's body. Taka. He'll never move again.
And likely he's having his teeth marked.
And likely blah blah blah.
And he was just having his teeth marked.
Yeah. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved.
Mm-hmm.
We should investigate the obvious. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as models? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently?
Maybe.
dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move the statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But, wait,
That could have been what?
wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's blood on it.
Oh.
So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that?
Interesting.
Alright, asshole, let's chit-chat.
Yeah.
Byakuya, do you really think Hiro did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us has an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
Then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. Do you really think that's enough to explain it? There's a clue hiding in there somewhere. I can feel it.
what?
And is that it? Is that all that bothers you about the case? Well, no. There are a few other
Okay.
things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, then we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that's bothering me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means there's more clues, more chances that you'll be found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps... I see, so that's what it means. Is everything okay?
You good, man?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Ah, what's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. He
Wow.
talked as if he figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Asshole. How you holding
Yeah,
up, Hina?
absolutely is, man.
So,
Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but
And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was
Yeah, it
locked?
was.
Yeah, we tried that door. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret looking in there. But I'll have to leave this area to figure it out. Sakura! There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that,
Yep.
it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then,
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. So we decided to go and look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and I. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock.
So,
Based on the picture that Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this robo-justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, and then resumed our search. Not long after leaving the nurse's office. What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching again. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, this strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Okay, so Wes has been the one that's leading us a while.
Yeah, I just realized that. And then... Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we've got to go back.
Seriously, this whole thing's suspect.
At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back upstairs to the 3rd floor to tell everyone else what had happened.
However,
but at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back down to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered that we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all of this or something? This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us that she'd found the bodies and we all headed to the repository. And there we rediscovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
however,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'll find any time. Something's been bothering me about that.
I swear, this case has been hyperactive.
Something's been bothering me about the timeline.
What?
There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the
So,
outside.
what's wrong with the timeline?
I'll tell you in a second. The door can only be locked from the inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed that it can only be locked from inside. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone into the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... there's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. First, the nurse's office, and then the equipment room where the bodies were found. Okay, my confusion is, why was there a second body discovery announcement? That's my confusion. Remember, there were 2 announcements. The first one when we found Hifumi's body, and then the second one just a minute ago when we found both bodies.
Yeah. I have potential answers.
When we were in Hifumi, in the nurse's office with Hifumi's body, there was me, Hina, and Celeste. That's 3 people. And upstairs, there were also 3 people. Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko. Why wouldn't Monokuma just say that both bodies had been discovered?
That is an odd question about this game, and I actually think it's one of the few that never gets answered.
Well, first things first. Let's go check out the physics lab.
That really does.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh, hey, it's my favorite kid.
Yep. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Yeah, she's no help. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. What?
Use your brain, boy.
Damn it, boy. Use your brain.
Say, son, think. What will you have in 500 years?
There's some kind of mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its wheel. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly.
What do you mean, of course? There's no other explanation.
Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But
Now, what isn't possible is the Master of Fat himself being moved.
Yeah, no. How on earth did anyone but Sakura move that body?
And I damn well know that Sakura is the murderer.
Yeah, we know damn well it's not her. But even if the dolly was used
later in the chapter, it was me. I just used a fake body double.
Ha! Even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a mystery. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here.
Seriously though, maybe the school would have an elevator or something.
It doesn't, actually. It's only stairs.
I know, that's why I said you think there.
Screw walking.
Yeah, screw walking. You teleport us in here.
Aha! This is a nice looking place now that I look at it. Always check the trash can, kids. It's just a normal trash can.
Always check the trash can.
Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some
I
kind of
knew it!
cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh,
Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
huh?
A cleaning cloth. And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need something like that? I haven't the
I
slightest
think I
idea.
know too. Hamster Man.
Yeah. Me neither, but I think it might be important.
Dead as we thought the first time around.
Maybe, but why? I don't understand. I need more information. A refrigerator. Ooh, maybe there's a drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire.
Wait. If he really wasn't dead, then... He wasn't, but...
Justice Hammer 3. The one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind.
Okay. I have cracked it.
What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? You know, just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, huh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Just to point out something. I want to point out something. You know what? Hold on. No, let me look at the map. Damn you! Fine. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed.
Oh god, what now?
You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this.
Oh.
This is the note Hiro wrote to get us to all meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't know you any more explanation. Goodbye.
Okay.
So he said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? Okay.
So, real quick, before you say it, I have a crack idea. Okay.
Okay.
Now how there was blood packets in there.
Yeah.
And there was the glasses cleaning cloth in there.
Yeah.
I have a crack idea. So, I don't think Hamster Man was dead when we found him the first time.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Also, hi Hans.
Hey
Hi
Hans.
Hans. Welcome to the stream.
He's dead, cleaned off his glasses, and moved upstairs on his own for whatever reason.
That would solve a lot of problems. But the question is why? What was he up to?
Yeah. I actually do not know.
In any case, I need to point something out real quick. This is the nurse's office.
Correct.
And right here is the ladies' room. So yeah, they couldn't have been gone for more than a minute, 2, maybe 3 at the most. Really, Monokuma? Really? A plate there of all places? Also, there is absolutely nothing to click on in here. Let's go. So, we need to head to Hero's room, huh?
Hi. So. We've established something.
What's that?
We've established some things. Let's check out the funny man's room.
No, we need to check... I don't think we can check out Funny Man's room. Hold on. I'll try.
Yeah, he said go with it.
Now he's... No, he said to go
No,
check out
didn't he say-
Hero's room.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Hey, Shaq.
Hey, what's going on?
How's it
Excuse
going,
me.
man?
Just fine. Excuse me a minute. Someone keeps pinging me.
This is fun, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just checking on you, man. You know, it's been a while.
Sorry. Thanks for checking in. You join us as I'm playing Danganronpa.
Ooh,
Right now
Danganronpa? Wait, what's that like?
It's a murder mystery game with a bunch of high schoolers and a bunch of anime stuff.
Oh, wait, wasn't that with, like, the... Isn't that, like... Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen it before.
Yeah. Right now we're trying to find out who killed the Hamster Man and the moral compass guy.
Nice. Okay.
Right now our main suspect is the Weed Man, but there's a lot of unanswered questions.
Okay, so Weed Man, okay.
I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge.
Alright, well, you know, I'll support the stream. Share it to a couple of people. Make them try to join.
Yep.
But life's been busy, you know.
Yep, I getcha.
So I haven't had a chance to, like, get into streams. I'm sorry for that.
No worries. What's going on with the camera? Yeah, what the fuck is going on with that?
I'm a dip, though. I got a lot of things to do.
Alright, it's all good.
See you, Shaq.
See ya. Check out the stream when I'm done.
Okay.
This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here, like a camera that's apparently doing whatever it is.
Yeah.
Where did he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right?
Fair enough.
Surveillance.
Oh god,
camera.
no.
There's no point in worrying about it right now. I need to forget about it. How can I forget about that shit? So yeah. Apparently, Hero's been collecting stuff on the side. And I can't investigate any of it. I think there's something in this cardboard box. It's blueprints for something. And some things made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me. The handwriting doesn't match. I silently check the bathroom. There's nothing in here. Pretty grungy though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? Let's look under his bed. Oh. Okay. Makoto, big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! Oh, thank God. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I had to head to the pool.
Oh boy. Wonder who will find.
Dot, dot, dot. Kyoko!
I
And-
mean,
Phew. Man. Wait, that's right. I don't like him. He's not getting a voice. Fuck you, sir! Hiro?
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
don't be mean.
Ah!
What?
That is creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a
Wow.
trace. There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't. Never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
huh? Let me out of here!
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
it would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We really don't have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, even Byakuya's, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
Kind of weird.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah.
Wait, the blueprints
Me too.
really were in his room?
Yeah, they were. And then it's
So bad.
obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
I mean, this isn't the medieval times.
What's that?
I mean, this isn't the medieval times. We give people fair trials here.
Yeah, except this time our lives are on the line with the trials. You
Yeah,
can't talk
fair.
your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
Please.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else?
And what's going on in the world now?
Well, we found Hiro. So who else could possibly
Uh-huh.
be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
Okay.
Without missing a beat. That should be beat, translators. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Ah, see, look. See how loose it is?
Damn.
She looks so fucking dumb.
And it-
Look so damn goofy.
Yes, I took a screenshot.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Wait, what? Then
Yeah, if you can't bend
Like a weapon blade?
sign
wait, no. That what are you doing to your microphone?
Yeah, I don't know who that was, but somebody was eating their life.
But, that's a huge problem if you can't bend at the waist while wearing it.
Yeah, because that prevents a lot of things, but we'll just go with the cart right now.
Yeah, the cart means that it can't be Hiro who moved the bodies, at the very least.
Hell, if anything, Hiro was the only one who couldn't.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
Yeah,
I mean...
Hina took the suit back off again. After I took a photo of to make sure that everyone would see this when we got out of here.
Like...
Well, now you're all out of excuses. Makoto, go ahead.
No way
okay.
we're actually doing this.
Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyways.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
Now, no need to act rash. I mean, all the fingers are pointing at him, yes, but no need to act rash about it.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna tell him. Hey, dumbass.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Well, two people.
Yeah.
Taka and Hifumi. Yeah, two people, dumbass. One is the Hamster Man. Which, if it was you, I'm gonna shake your hand. And the other is Taka, which if it was you, you're gonna get kicked.
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please! Huh? How about that?
So then...
You may as well tell us then.
I'm at least 30% right.
Can I
Okay,
please
you know what?
put him back in the locker?
You know what? Props for being funny. No.
Yeah, props for being funny, but still. No. Put him back in the locker. Get back in there.
Correct.
I see.
Going back in solitary.
That is unfortunate.
Please!
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
Oh, so then.
Nope.
Hey.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Really? Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to buy every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Okay, fair point to him. That's a fair point in this line. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
No way.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us this note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why...
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? And he's gone. I guess I better get back to guard duty. I'm gonna ask Jack to switch with me. If she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Ooh, that would be a fight of the ages.
Certainly would be. Now, I do have an idea of where that second note is. That note is.
I bet you someone flushed it down the toilet. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping. But can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. So you reject me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Hold on, why are you accepting?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. I guess we should head that way for now.
Imagine they're gone again.
Son of a bitch!
Another disappearing act.
They somehow wind up in Makoto's room.
Just everyone instantly blames him.
Again. Like, God damn it, I just proved it wasn't me last time!
Well, too bad. Do it again.
Son of a bitch! By the way, if you keep messing up on your mistakes, they will all blame you.
Oh my god. That is concerning.
Yeah, if you keep messing up in the class trial, they will blame you and everyone will freaking die. Knock knock!
The door's locked again.
Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
so then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka, and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Yeah, that's not good for yourself.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, and she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she actually was made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did?
Yeah?
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? Ow! No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. Wait a minute. That says just after 6.
Just after. Right?
But we saw Hifumi alive. Taka died first.
Oh.
Wait, but... Son of a bitch. I can't believe I got played by a stupid hammer. The hammers were used out of order on purpose. Well played. Well played.
Okay, but I think I know what happened. So, yeah, Taka died first, And then, didn't we discover Hamster Man's body at the same time the others discovered Taka's?
Yeah, but at that point, I'm guessing that Hamster Man was still kind of alive.
Yeah, he was still alive. He had time to do what I suggested earlier, which was clean his glasses off and move.
and then move upstairs. But why would he move upstairs to the repository?
Yeah.
That's
Actually, hold on. Maybe he cleaned off his glasses and moved so he can move Taka's body up to the repository.
But why?
And then, that is a great question.
That's the biggest question. Why would he do that? I like your idea. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean that the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Oh god.
Hey you! How long were you going to keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice just pierced the air as he slammed pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock! You know what? You know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words.
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
However.
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He's holding on to something. You're right.
Oh my goodness.
There's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
Because...
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right? I see that sly little smirk, you little bitch. Okay.
I'm tempted to hit you, but...
As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold, dead hand. The ice-cold, dead hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Hey.
Was that all that he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Excuse me, sorry. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a clue of his own. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink to wake myself up. I'm back. Ugh. That hurts. For those of you wondering, my thighs are hurting because I was working really hard yesterday, and I didn't get a break.
Oh.
So now my thighs are just screaming at me like, "You dumb bitch! Why did you do this to us?"
Funny. Also, before we continue, could you help me figure out something?
What's that?
So, we apparently got a package this morning, and my mother has told me to not open it, and of course I'm not gonna do that. But I still want to see if I have a general idea.
Okay.
Like, to me, it kind of sounds like wood hitting itself, or like going against itself.
Might be a chessboard.
Not really a chess guy, though. Besides, we already have a chessboard.
Maybe knives, woodworking tools, a coffin to hide a head inside. I don't know. Could be anything. Could be an Amazon crate in there.
I am very curious, though.
Yeah. Santa works in mysterious ways.
And by Santa, we mean the guys at Amazon. But
hey, they've been subcontracted. They're the elves this year. Give them some
yeah,
credit.
oh wait, Christmas sponsored by Amazon.
No.
I can't say it.
Amazon, sponsored by Saint Nick. Because he can't do everything himself.
He's got to get us in our unethical working conditions to do it for him.
Okay. So, did you find
Alright,
anything?
what'd you find?
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper.
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
Okay.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants. Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyways, let's take a look at the paper.
Pocket, right?
Go ahead and open it up, Makoto.
He hid it in his pants pocket, right?
Dot. Whatever helps you sleep at night. When I think of how
You didn't look in his pants, did you?
When I think of how it was stepped on his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note.
With
I
one of
found a
the
hole.
corners.
Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment
This
room at
is
6
the
a.m.
note that Weedman was talking about.
Yeah.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It must be the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
Well, how do you mean it's not exactly the same?
It's a weird note. Well, here's what it said. Use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out. Meet at the rec room at 1 a.m.
Odd.
The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it had been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain it a little more?
I think we know who ripped it off.
Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I am drawing a blank.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. It was ripped out of his cold, dead hands. And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out this time.
Hello everybody, my name is Mark, welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's.
Not this time. We're playing Danganronpa.
Oh.
Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said is that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind.
Hey, could you just be the detective this time instead of me?
About that.
Are they using the FNAF jingle?
Yes, they
Looks like
are.
we're gonna have to find out during the
No
trial.
way.
Are you excited?
So we
are
are
you
gonna find out
pumped?
something.
It's time for the class trial to begin!
By the way, this game came out first.
Okay.
Like
Wait,
the
what?
first burst of
Wait.
fireworks, like the flash
God
of a
causing.
soul clashing with
What?
life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your
wait,
way
this
to
game
the
came out
red
first
door
before
on the first floor of the school.
Okay,
See
sir.
you soon.
This game came out
would
first before
seem-
what?
This game came out before Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh,
How
yeah.
before? How long?
Very,
before?
very much before Freddy.
Yep, I believe it was at least 4 years before.
Wait, so you mean 2000?
So, yeah, just a little bit of time. Just a
Yeah,
little bit.
it was like 2010, I think. It's
The birth
unfortunate,
of Toy Story 3 as
but
well.
I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to a proper conclusion. Yeah.
Hey, no, why can't
You're
you
right.
just tell everyone what happened?
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Okay. Shit.
That ambience sounded like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon
Okay.
as we were all there,
We're going
the
down.
fuck?
Appears!
No bad.
There's 2 of them.
Is that Freddy Fazbear?
How is there 2 of them?
How is there
Hello,
two?
hello, hello.
Well, I mean, he did come back after he blew up.
He's
so it's not
multiplied.
impossible.
Why are there 2 of these fuckers?
Wrong.
I don't know.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving
my
so
God.
fast, it only looks like I've multiplied.
Oh my god, I
Very
see.
funny.
Can
Oh
you
my
guys
god, I see
tell?
multiple 4 Freddy Fazbears.
Can you
It's
tell
really
which
moving
one is the
fast.
real Monokuma?
You just
Check
need to
the
put your
back,
hand
check
in
the
the middle
back.
of
Did you
that
see the
bit.
tail? Did
You'll
you see the
probably
little
slam right
tail
into
on one of them?
I did not. Can we just
I
get on
did.
the elevator already?
Boy,
Wait, but the
so
re-
proud.
Yeah, I don't see
Oh
no
wait, no, it's
tail.
just an elevator door.
You're not playing along.
Echo.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Chill, schoolboy.
Okay, fine.
Hey, hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, then please board the pain train. I mean elevator. I'll see
Well,
you guys
Yeah,
down
totally.
there.
Not totally.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Maybe.
What the heck?
You'll
Calm
never be.
down, you pathetic.
The fact that you said what the heck sounded really cute.
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
Ah,
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the notes? How unfortunate. Then it seems we would have our culprits.
at least wait until the trial starts.
Yeah, seriously. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. for everyone who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, they dead. That
They're
pink stuff
dead.
is
Yeah,
blood.
we going to hell tonight, boys.
The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed one of our friends. The
Two of
killer
our friends.
is in this room. So,
Someone right here.
let me explain the rules of the game here. We're going to have a class trial in order to figure out who killed those two. If we get it right, we win, and we continue our lives here at the school. If we get it
And
wrong,
if we don't,
Everyone
everybody
dies.
but the person who killed them dies. Oh, and if we find out who did it, that person dies.
oh, okay.
So yeah, if you guess right, you live. If you guess wrong, only the killer lives.
But can they just survive by dodging the knife or stab or whatever?
No. You
Why?
haven't, because it's not a knife or a stab, it's an execution. And the
good
executions are freaking wild.
Oh, good point.
Like, if you haven't yet, go and check out the executions on YouTube. Like, oh my god. But don't go past the third one. We don't want any spoilers now, do we?
I haven't even played the game, so probably no spoiler.
Yes.
Oh, hey, my favorite idiot.
Big Mac? The fuck?
What?
I ain't a sandwich.
What?
Well, hey, it's better than being called a little Mac.
It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes.
Damn.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude.
Oh,
Why am I literally suspecting Yasushiro?
Suspecting who?
Yasushiro, the one with the long hair. That
Because he's our main suspect right now.
one.
Oh.
I just guess you're suspect.
Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your argument. Alright, here we go. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard,
The
doors
doors closed
on their own, and the steel box began to move.
We're going down, baby. Woohoo!
So few people on board.
There's
The clunking
so
of the
many
elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no
There
going
was
back
no going back
until we settled
until
all
we
this.
said all this.
I'm the one doing the narration here.
Okay.
Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere.
It feels
Ding!
empty without him standing right at the door.
I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate.
Oh, hey,
Not
you
him.
branded blue.
Oh wow, he changed the background again. This is looking nice.
Yeah.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Yay!
Here, can we back here?
Only
Dollar
'cause
Tree,
of-
please.
Only because of you. Why? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute!
Come
But you
on.
haven't thought
No, you aren't.
Stop
Objectively.
goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me! Of course I'm gonna start it! I would never be like, stay tuned for the next action-packed class trial after this commercial break! Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I did hit the end stream button. I just hit the end stream button.
Oh,
That's the wrong
Are
button.
you dumb?
Oopsies.
Right, then start it again.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna end on a cliffhanger. I'm not evil. I'm psychotic, but not evil.
There's not
I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
That was literally
God, it
my
really is
teacher.
cool.
And so
first
the
day of school.
curtains open once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, defense, and deadly fate. A deadly class trial.
Oh, Dakota, you really need to up your vocabulary.
Yes, he does.
Wait.
This is our truth bullets. These are our clues. The Monokuma file explaining what happened, what killed them. The blue tarp, the repository dolly, Hifumi's glasses, the hammer that's clean as a whistle, the repository door that can only be locked from one side, the blood stain, the cleaning cloth, Celeste's account, the message, the Robo-Justice blueprints and costume, Yasuhiro's account, the broken wristwatch, scrap of paper, the note, and the e-handbook. These are our clues. With these clues, we need to solve the case.
Okay.
Now to set our skills. This will increase our focus gauge by 2.
Nice little bonus.
Oh, it seems...
That's it?
Yeah, that's
Is that
it,
all we
apparently.
have?
Yeah. Extraordinary
Oh, yeah.
focus. Increases our focus gauge by 2. Melodious voice. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. This is effective during a bullet time battle.
Ooh.
The algorithm. Increases the speed of memorization of a statement. And now they must confront 2 murders. Who claimed the lives of Hifumi and Taka? In this
Okay, I
class
know our
trial-
main suspect is Yasuhiro, but what if it
We will
isn't?
see next time.
In this class trial, suspicion builds upon suspicion.
It's the same thing.
Trial time.
All right.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
Was that?
It was Hiro.
Was that?
He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Check your murdering notes.
He stuttered when he said, I. So,
I am sorry to say, Hiro,
Is that-
but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Stop lying.
Is Hiro really the killer? Or before anything else, we have to make that clear.
Remember, folks, if there's an obvious choice between that we got.
Make your
Are they all
argument.
just slatting?
Yasuhiro's message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints,
Again?
the suit parts, they are all proof enough
Don't
that
I
you
miss?
are the culprit.
It's not true. It's
Hiro, what?
No, just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
Alright.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
This is how you counter arguments in this game, by the way.
Yeah,
Ray.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this.
Oh,
It's the
boy.
note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, yeah.
When you compare it to
Yeah.
the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Okay, point to him. Fair point. Fair point.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
The Yakuza's on our side?
No way.
Surprise, surprise.
What?
Said Okai was on our side. How's about that?
Who was in that Robo Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Jackass.
Of course you have.
Who was in the Robo Justice suit?
I do have a theory.
It.
Hiro,
Illuminati. No, it has to be
I
Hiro.
love
A
that.
gun! Other than Hiro,
Now, of course,
I can't think of anyone
yeah,
else it could
Hiro
have been.
definitely in the suit.
Obviously,
but
he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
But that doesn't mean the one inside the suit is the one who did
Then
it.
there can be no doubt.
Yeah.
Hiro is
Yeah,
the prime
good
suspect.
point.
That
Fair
doesn't
point.
make
good
any
point.
sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case
culprit
has
has
nothing to
nothing
do
to
with
do with
being in the Robo Justice
In a
suit.
robot?
Take that!
What do you mean?
Am I wrong, Pumpkinhead? He's got the
What?
the Ace Attorney's finger point.
yeah, that is literally.
Take that!
Hold it!
Worse.
Hold it!
What?
Objection.
Damn it, I can't do the
Now
right
that's a
way.
bold assumption.
Hold it!
There you go. You actually
What
really
reason
do
do you
that
have
well.
to make such a statement?
That is exactly
You do
why I
have a
said
reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All
say
things have a
objection.
proper order.
Uh-oh.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
That's
I
right.
think we all know what that is by this point.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's gonna use-
now it's the
The
car.
method.
That's right. If Hiro was wearing the suit, then there's no way he could have moved Taka's body with the dolly. Because you can't bend
because-
over at the
Well,
waist.
you need to bend down.
It would seem
Come
that
on.
his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto,
Oh,
can you
fucking
tell us what
mental.
they were?
They were...
Must have been.
Okay, but seriously, why isn't every time
Shit, there's
that
two of them.
something, it feels like my first grade teacher's asking me?
Ooh. Like. Hold it.
And the dolly.
I got it!
There we go.
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Yes. What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Ooh.
Not wrapped.
It was
No,
the same
tarp
tarp
was
that up
under
until
it.
then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
And the dolly.
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment
Why
room
is
when
Taka
we first
telling-
found Taka's body there.
Yeah, it's gone now.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Look, rewind and take a look on the right side of the screen if you want to see where the dolly was.
Yep.
Yeah.
Later, when Taka's
I saw
body
it.
reappeared in the repository,
So did that. Oh,
so did the dolly.
There again.
In other words,
Wow, Mikado,
you
really
say
just cheating
they use
everything
the
I
dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken? Huh? Are you absolutely
What?
positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Objection.
Okay,
I'm
now
dead.
they're just straight up.
Why are
They're
you
just,
like your great
that's just straight up a
There
reference.
is no shame in being wrong.
Why are
And
you
nobody
like your
expects
great
much from you
sister?
anyway.
Excuse me, bitch! I'm the one who solved
Oh,
the past
Lord,
3 cases
we are
so
done.
far! You
Wow.
shut your mouth!
We have
I am
all
so
accepted
glad
the
you
fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
I don't care if she didn't do it or not. I'm gonna throw her in the pool.
You're going in the pool.
Drown her. Drown her.
A new element.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
By the
why?
way,
Alright, wait, do that.
I headcanon that Monokuma is the narrator, so... Let's
Yeah.
talk about reloading! Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the
Oh,
screen,
yeah.
underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until
Okay.
now,
Oh, yeah.
there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once
And
you
only
run
takes
out of
1
bullets,
bullet.
you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However,
Yeah.
you can reload anytime by pressing the tab key. Just
Dot, dot,
like
dot.
locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function alongside the right and left mouse buttons. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will never decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said! Yay! Well then, good luck, and have fun!
That voice
By the
impression
way, I hope you think
made
you're
me
just talking
feel
above Jen.
scary.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Press every dot.
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
Where I feel
Do
you're
your
missing.
worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Oh,
Miserable
damn.
wretch.
Ooh.
Got it.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
I got wrecked in that bullet time battle. Holy crap.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it
Seriously,
right
that
here.
was so unnecessary.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Why is the
There
blood
was a
stain
pool of
literally
blood in
pink?
the equipment room with
Because
the tire
blood in
markings
this
that
universe is
matched the
pink.
dolly wheel's tread.
Mostly to get it by the sensors. Shh, don't tell them.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled
My
the
words are
body
gonna
out of the
spin out.
room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Or yeah, like raise the body to the dolly.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that
Well,
much?
anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah,
So,
the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind
Then?
of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant
Wait,
of the
the
suit
robot?
couldn't possibly
Wait,
be
the
the killer.
Justice robot is kind of big, right?
Yeah.
If you look back on how the body was
I don't know
transported,
why,
it will become
but I
immediately
think I kind
obvious.
of know these are two. But I think I have 2 main suspects.
Oh, who's your second one?
The one that talked before the one that is talking right now. The big guy.
Actually, that you mean? Hold on.
You talking about what?
No, so yeah, that one.
That's a girl.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's a boil.
Yeah, Sakura Ogami is a girl.
How if it has a if it has a boy voice?
Because she can, and I'm honestly not gonna argue with her.
Dude, it's just like Kirby that has a
You can
girl
do
voice,
whatever
but it's
you
actually
want.
a boy.
I mean, if she's
I'd recognize that.
yeah, she is 6'4", 218 pounds of muscle. She can do whatever the hell she wants.
Dude, Kirby will destroy her.
I mean,
Hi,
I'm gonna be
Dead Eye
honest.
Duck.
That's just the ideal woman to me. I will not be taking further questions.
Oh, this is your least favorite chapter, Deadeye Duck? This is, so far, an interesting chapter. I don't know. In any case.
I mean, hey, it's not worse than you know which one I'm gonna be talking about in Danganronpa 2. You know which one.
Actually, no, I don't, because I've never played Danganronpa 2 or seen any videos on it because I'm trying to avoid spoilers as best as I can.
Oh wait, really?
Really?
Oh, then you're gonna fucking. Oh, that's gonna be a time.
What does he mean by that? Make your arguments. Robo Justice costume.
Hey,
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Yes,
And
that's
from
true.
there,
Yeah.
the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah. But even without a handle, all you
How
have
can you
to
open
do
it?
is bend over. Then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
I'm gonna smack him. Anybody got a problem with me smacking him?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean,
As we know, Taka, and from there,
Yeah, the then loaded it onto the dolly.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly...
Well, yeah.
we just
Even
heard
without
this.
a handle,
I know.
all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong.
Counter! Objection!
Hold it.
Objection!
You're
Hold
absolutely
it.
right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
And we quote. I'm blind as a bat in here. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you could go anywhere in this thing. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. It seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
So whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly have moved the body.
it seems like it'd be awfully hard
Yeah.
to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well,
Okay, now I can
what's
tell
to
it's
stop you
the
from
girl
simply
with the hair.
pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think
You
someone
know-
could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
You can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
That stupid latch! Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You're naked.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We really don't have a choice here. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Exactly.
Wait, well, what if someone actually helped?
Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean that I dusk? What do you mean that they ruined the execution? What execution?
You really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
Don't worry, there's
Fair.
no clip through the suit.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
How can your hair literally fit in the robo suit?
You all
That's what
got a
I'm
good look
asking.
at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's
Do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt?
What guy?
That's why I decided to call it just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Why are you supposed to?
I haven't seen this chapter's execution yet.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it before we rush to a verdict. Shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Series of unfortunate events. Believe it or not, that is the name of a book that's inspired a movie that's also inspired a video game, and I have that video game.
What's that video game?
Yep.
No way.
Lemony, I think its name was Lemony, I can't remember. It's a series of unfortunate events. It was a series of books that became a movie, and that movie inspired a spin-off game, and I have the game.
Oh, by the way, there's also
What
a
was-
Netflix series.
What was I thinking about the
Hunger
Hunger Games? I was thinking about the Hunger Games, but the Hunger Games didn't even have a video game.
No, I'm not talking about the Hunger Games. I'm talking about a movie that came out way back in the day. Like early 2000s.
Early 2000s?
Early 2000s.
Oh.
But late 90s?
Oh my god, the series of unfortunate events game actually
Wait, but
exists.
late
Yes,
90s?
it does.
Or
Late
but
90s,
was it-
early 2000s. Pumpkinhead, you just found it, right? How old is it?
It was made for 2004.
2004.
2004.
Yes.
Wow.
So,
another one.
Your mic is coming in worse than Pumpkinhead's.
Of course. Yeah, that's right. I have my speaker from my phone too.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can fix
No. Oh, he's gone.
Finally, a swear word.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what
Alright, he's back.
happened. I suppose we can
Welcome
start
back.
with this morning. Four of
Hello,
us
is
gathered
this
together in
better?
the dining hall.
Yes.
Makoto,
Okay,
Hina,
thank goodness.
Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we
8
split
a.m.?
up,
Yep.
Kyoko went missing.
That was
Soon
breakfast
after
time.
that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice.
Robo-Justice.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Somehow got him.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
and then...
Hold on.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor, to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Oh, hello, Moss.
I'm been for a while. Let's see what's going on. Case 3.
Yep.
Oh, that case.
Yes.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment
Running
room.
through my Xbox, so you should be hearing me better now.
Cool.
Wow.
Just need to find your stream real quick. Oh, hey, episode 60 block of DCA commentary is out. Yay.
By the way, Pumpkin, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wait,
happens
now
with
we
Pumpkin. Pumpkin.
Pumpkins can't talk.
I swear, when I get
Why?
done with not
Why
shit,
can't I find your Why can't I find your YouTube channel?
I don't know.
Just don't play it down the mic this time, bro.
Oh.
Fizz,
What?
you happy with the Game Awards the other day?
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate won Game of the Year.
Baldur's Gate won Game of the Year in Game Awards.
Oh, cool.
By the way, Spider-Man. You know Spider-Man 2?
My brother said Alan Wake 2 would have won.
Yeah,
but I
Spider-Man
guess
Yeah, no. Alan Wake 2 got a couple of awards. Spider-Man 2 got none awards, and Tears of the Kingdom got 1 award.
Mario Wonder got like only 1 award, right?
I'm pretty sure Alan Wake got. Oh my god! When they performed Herald of Darkness, Sam Lake looked like he was having the time of his life.
Pumpkinhead, what were you saying?
We can't hear him.
Yes, that.
Oh
There he is.
We still can't hear you though.
Yeah, we still can't hear him.
Why is your mic so scuffed?
I heard Mother. I heard Mother.
Oh yeah, probably Fizz. Are you a fan of? Hold up, Fizz. Are you a fan of Marvel by any chance? They're bringing out next year. I think it's next year. A Blade game.
kill Satan, God, and the concept of death all at the same time.
Dredge was up there as a nominee, but Dredge didn't win any awards,
What did
unfortunately.
he say?
He said, I'm going to kill God, Satan, and the concept of death all at the same time. I heard that very clearly.
Why did you say that?
Because he hates his phone.
What?
Why are you on your phone then?
Man's willing to kill Anubis or some shit.
Yes. I'm willing to kill Anubis, Hades, and whatever else.
Trash talk.
Maybe I should
What
send
do
you
you
a
say?
maybe I should send you a microphone for Christmas.
I don't want to offer.
Yeah, you see, I don't know what I'm doing for Christmas. I'm getting some money for Christmas, and I'm probably gonna go to pre-ordering a couple of games. Something something that's on my bucket list. You know something that's on my bucket list. You know what's on my bucket list, just so I can say fuck you to Fizz. I'm going to pre-order Ace Attorney Apollo Trilogy.
Oh, I'm gonna get that game.
Because here's the thing, right? Fizz, this will come as a surprise for you. I've only played Apollo.
Oh, cool.
What if Game Awards added a category
Apollo was the
called
first
Best
Ace
Song?
Attorney game I've ever played.
Nice.
And the first one. And I still wonder how 3DS games are, because I've heard negative things about them. But they seem pretty good.
What were you saying, Bumpkin?
He left.
Oh.
He left.
I got
Pumpkin.
Back to game, or else I'm never gonna finish this.
Next thing we knew,
Sure.
we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
How long you been streaming for them?
That she'd found the body.
Like 2 hours. So he's like
2.5.
almost 3 hours in, I think.
2.5 hours.
Which
Yeah,
is
2.5.
where we
Close
rediscovered
enough.
horses.
How long did this take you, bro?
Oh, this is
I
like my
think that
6th
about
stream,
covers
going at least 3 hours each time, so this is probably
Dangan-
18 in.
Danganronpa is a very
It's a long
game.
Very long game.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a
Need to make a
simple
red
series
ice
of
deck.
connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder
Oh my
a
God.
separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's
Fizz.
get started.
What?
Beginning with what happened to Taka.
You're gonna piss yourself laughing at this. Guess what was a nominee for best mobile game? Hello Kitty Island Adventures.
What?
With all the crap
Hello
that's
Kitty.
that's on the iPhone, I believe it.
It was a nominee, but Honkai Star Rail won.
I'm not even surprised a fucking gotcha game won. Like,
Love
that
the
shit has
soundtrack, love
such
the
high
soundtrack.
popularity.
Why does it feel like a
So,
Persona
regarding
soundtrack?
Taka's death,
Persona's better.
I wonder if he
The axe
died
to grind
before Hifumi,
goes.
or perhaps it was after.
That is true.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
I'm just saying.
Bloody hell, I'm tired.
What night have you guys
true that
used in
Hifumi
a
was
real
killed
Five
with
Nights at
Justice
Freddy's
Hammer 3.
1?
While Taka's
What?
death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
I'm
did you
living
say?
with 6 nights.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Hey, what about the 6 9 with 5 Nights at Freddy's?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he
Looks like
died
a taxi.
before Hifumi, or perhaps it was
Yep.
after.
We already know what order they were
Ah.
killed in. Taka came last
What makes you
There's
say
the
that?
fucker.
because of the numbering of the
What?
Justice Hammers.
It's true that
Hey.
Hifumi was killed with Justice
While Taka's death,
See?
Huh?
So it's obvious Taka came
What's wrong?
Can't you get an ability to slow him down?
Regarding,
I already
wonder
do
if
have
he-
one.
or perhaps it was
We already know
Then
what
why are you
order
not
they
slowing
Taka
down?
came last.
Because he doesn't need to at the moment?
makes you say that?
Okay.
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
That's wrong?
Why?
I think it's when she says the order. Where I think it's when we know when they were used. I'm pretty sure it's that
We
one.
already know what order they were killed in.
What?
I think you're using the wrong thing. What's Monokuma File 3?
Oh, wait, I know what's going on.
So,
Where is it? Where is it?
Mouse wheel to select truth
No,
bullet.
no, there's only one truth bullet. I need to.
Mouse wheel.
You need to be very careful then when you shoot that thing. I don't really need to say that because that's fucking obvious if I had to guess. Also, sorry if I swear a lot, just had a rough day today with my mountain bike.
I wonder if he got, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was while Taka's dead.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So,
It has to. No, you what? You don't have any other files?
Where is it? There is something that I can do. I need to.
I justify to say that this game sort of no, never mind.
Open handbook menu as F1.
Taka came last.
Ah, that's the button.
Because of the number.
It's true that he flew while Taka's dead.
See? So it's obvious Taka came. So.
What are you doing?
Or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say
Tension
that?
is fucked.
Because of the numbering of the justice hammer.
Ha!
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah,
You know, I actually didn't know you could do that.
I forgot I could do that.
I didn't know you could do that.
There's no reason to
Wait,
assume
what?
that the hammers were
What
used in the
happened?
same order as their numbers.
I had to pick up one of the lines from the thing and use it as a bullet.
If anything,
Oopsies.
that's just
fair
another way
enough.
the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yes!
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Oh, that's simple. His watch.
Chef. Hangman.
How did you say watch there?
E.
Oi.
L.
Only become Australian or something?
Right.
Sorry
Give
to
me a
disrespect
W.
any.
Chris.
Now give me a C.
C and a H.
And now an A. Oh.
There we go.
Now I understand.
Danganronpa half gritty, 99% gritty, you know, drama, 1% hangman.
His wristwatch.
Yes.
See?
Wait, what?
It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Where exactly is Sheffield in the UK?
I don't know.
Why do you need to know that?
Because it says Hoxton from Payday 2 is from Sheffield. So I'm just wondering where it is
Close
exactly in
it's,
the UK.
it wasn't broken after 6 last night.
Hold on, is it a city? I think it's a city or a town. I'm close to it, I think.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true,
Just can't say where it
he
is,
was
though.
killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That means Hiro is the only one who couldn't have done it.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
Because Shiro hasn't even told.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's
Finally,
true,
God.
where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly
The
could have
fucking
done
nose
the
or somewhere.
I don't think they could have moved Hifumi's body.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I
And
think
then
we
we're gonna
need to
talk
figure
about
out how
where.
Oh, that-
Hifumi's
We already
body got
did.
moved.
Yeah, how in the hell did they move fat-ass Hamster Man?
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain
Don't
his
worry,
body
they
disappearing.
no clip the suit.
I was drinking water.
Why are you laughing at?
Because you said no clip in the body and I just...
And according to what Celeste said,
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm alive.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Shit, now we're getting paranormal.
Oh my, don't make it look fun at the Freddy's, kids.
No! Not another ghost!
I don't think
This
it
is
has
Fun at the
anything to
Freddy's,
do
bro.
with the occult.
No, it's not
I
FNAF.
think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi
Why
was
is he
dead,
talking about
but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying
What?
Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean,
Jesus, Kyoko's body must be fucking back must be hurting for all the carrying she's doing.
Damn.
Perhaps he
Sure,
was
though.
simply playing dead.
that it isn't possible.
Is it possible? I swear to God.
It's possible what?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
This is possible what?
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
Alright, never mind, I'm not getting an answer.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Hey.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Is it gonna be the wristwatch? Wait, when was Taka and Hifumi discovered?
Dude, you have
Are you
1.5,
saying that when we
bro.
first found
I
there's
know,
a
I
chance he
screwed
was
up.
actually still alive?
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that shortly you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been, and that is, are we really?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
What the
else's
hell?
discovery.
It's got to be the wristwatch.
No, it's not.
Shoot!
Shit, I might lose here.
Dude, you're gonna
Are you
lose.
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the
Okay,
nurse's
so-
office, there's a chance he was actually still
It's definitely no. It's definitely not that.
It's
is
not the
impossible.
wristwatch.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that shortly you heard the body discovery of Hifumi's
What happens if you do the
dead body had been
wristwatch?
found.
It's not the
And
wristwatch. That has nothing
is
to do
why
with
the
this.
announcement was made. Are we
Have you got any
really
more
speaking
like
Announcement was
truth
intended to
bullets?
signal someone else's
No, I don't.
discovery.
Are you saying that when
I
we
got
first
no other
found
bullets.
Hifumi and then there's a chance he was
It
actually
has to be the
still
wristwatch.
alive?
It can't be.
It is impossible.
How do you
Hifumi was
know?
dead.
Because it has
Without a
nothing to
doubt.
do with what's being
And you know
said.
that how?
Yes, it does, because that's the time Tucker died.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Has to
And
be.
that is- are we really
If you do on
speaking
Kiriko's, maybe.
Was intended to signal someone
Fine.
else's discovery.
See? Dead.
Shoot!
And I'm dead.
Right.
Fail.
It's a tricky one.
You know, I've never actually seen this. Oh!
Oh,
See?
it goes for his execution.
It's not the blackened. Too bad.
Too bad.
It looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Fuck you. I hope he dies in as a pet.
Duh.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, so it's not the wristwatch.
Yeah, it's not the wristwatch. I told
So
you.
do we have to restart all over? No.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse, there's a chance he was actually
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that
Unless you can-
shortly you heard the body discovery of Hifumi's
Dead
No.
body had been found.
and that is why, are we really
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
The fact that
Huh.
how
Are
he
you
really
saying
said
that when we
shoot.
first found Hifumi in the
I don't know.
he was
It was
actually
really
still
shooting, though.
alive?
No. It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that shortly you heard the body discovery of that Hifumi.
His dead body had been found.
Nope.
Like, unless you can like carry, you know, them type of bullets across, and I can't think of anything else
Are you
except the
saying
broken
that when we
wristwatch. Well, that
first
can't be it, can it?
Hifumi in
It
the
can't
nurse's
be the
office,
wristwatch.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
You know what? I've got 11 minutes.
No.
I'm gonna look this up.
It is
Fuck you, game.
impossible.
No.
Hifumi was
What happens
dead,
if the wristwatch is what
without a doubt.
Celeste says?
And you know that shortly
Oh,
you
no.
heard the body discovery Hifumi's
Dead body had been found.
What? Unless you can.
I'm telling you, it's not the wristwatch.
Shoot!
How can a wristwatch be about a dead body?
I just wish, like, okay, I wish if you like had one of these bullets, you could just carry it across.
Think about it.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that shortly you heard the body discovery Hifumi's
Dead body had been found.
and that is, are we really maybe
The announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
shoot?
Unless you can carry along the bullets, which I don't think you can.
There's a chance.
I mean, it's worth a try, but I don't think you can.
Hifumi's dead, and that is why, are we really
Can
maybe
you take the what Celeste says?
Signal someone else's discovery.
Are you
I
saying that when
can!
we
Son of a
first found
bitch!
Yes!
Hifumi in the nurse,
I
there's a chance
knew it!
If Hifumi was dead, and you know
Wait,
that
what?
surely you heard the body discovered.
I think you take what Celeste. Oh wait, no, yeah, Kirk says.
There we go.
I fucking knew it. I knew you could. I had a feeling you could take it around.
Was the
damn.
I
body
only have one
discovery
life, bro.
announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
And that's what was bothering me earlier.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them
Whatever
together
he
into
said,
one.
first of all, I was about to say your joys are completely fake.
Monokuma, care to explain?
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered.
How many
for the
people
first
found
time,
Hifumi's body?
Which means,
No, 3 of us found both bodies.
even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the
Shield.
body discovery announcement twice.
Okay.
The second time was when we had found both bodies again.
I got it! We
Got
heard
it.
it the second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong, ding dong.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Which means one of them was still alive at the
And
time.
in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for
Alive.
the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't
But when
actually
they
found dead
rediscovered it,
until we came
he
upon
actually
him in
died.
the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was so good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still
MatPat be
alive.
like?
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really
I'm
alive
waiting
or
for you
not.
to deliver the line, but you aren't saying anything.
This
Or you
whole
did
thing
say
is
it.
pointless.
No, nope, 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 nope.
What?
I ain't
Why?
fucking around with Cloaker.
Wait, be right.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the back, his body
Three knows a two.
disappeared.
Call it. I'm gonna get one
The
shot.
next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Then, was he really still alive?
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
You shouldn't go for these glasses, right?
Well, here's
Yeah, I
one
know.
thing.
I'm
First
just
time we
playing.
found it,
I'm
and
just
then
letting it play out
his
so that
body
everyone can see
disappeared.
every
And the
line.
next time we saw it was in.
But when you compare his body other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, that's wrong.
Got it.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
I've gotten some chips too.
But when we found him
Just a
again
second.
later in the repository,
Just a second, everyone. Okay, just making sure that's not for me. Okay, I accidentally pressed control. Okay. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood, but when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. This.
glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
I almost forgot to press record again. Oopsies. Don't worry. I didn't miss much.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Yeah, that belongs to Hifumi, 100%.
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Uh-huh.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his
Oh,
glasses
I'm
was
going.
wiped
If I
away
swear.
using his own
Oh,
glasses
and of course,
cleaning
it's bulldozer. I'm fucking lost. Oh my fuck.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wipes the blood off himself.
Who would wipe the blood
Who
off?
would benefit from a clean pair of
I don't know.
glasses other than the glasses owner?
Exactly.
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just
No,
pretending
of
to
course
be
I'm
dead,
gray screen.
What was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
No.
It's the blood.
I can't
bro.
believe I got fooled by Hifumi. Son of a bit. He used the blood packets in the refrigerator.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he
Jeez,
should
that
go all
was a
out.
hard
So he
beat
just
and a
dumped
scare
it
there for me.
everywhere.
Holy hell.
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
Ugh.
If Hifumi was still alive
Never
at
imagine
that point,
doing a
the
death sentence
disappearance of
heist
Taka's
all
body
alone
is
like that would be
easily
that
explained.
difficult. Oh.
It should be
Also, I
perfectly
finally got-
obvious who must
sorry.
have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Taka's corpse was Hifumi.
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already
My
inside.
Coco's last name looks or and sounds like the N-word.
Like,
Naegi?
Yeah, but with an A.
Nope. That's not how you say it.
wait, what are we on, Mug?
He's trying to make a joke about Makoto's last name being the N-word, but it's not gonna fly.
And it could only have
Just
been
continue.
Hifumi, who just finished
Yeah,
stashing
true.
Taka's body.
The I and the A would need to be swapped and the E be removed.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it. If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
The single biggest
No,
fact
that's
pointing to his involvement
shit.
has yet to be revealed.
But wait, there's more!
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
Oh
The
no.
item he took
Anyways.
off of Taka's lifeless body?
Okay, that was probably my worst impression of Jeremy Clarkson I've ever earned.
I got it!
Take that!
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
So don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro.
Taka.
And that person could only have been... I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Ask me a normal question on who you're referring to, you dingus.
Crap.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been
Burn this again.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
How late is it for you right now, Fish?
It's 6 p.m. for me.
But remember
Ugh,
what the
it's
note
12 a.m. for me.
What time
Well,
did it say to me?
it's 5 p.m. for me.
Doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Master, for you it's 11, correct?
Uh-huh.
We're just coming in from all over the world, aren't we?
Yep.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell
We're from Liz.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is
The
the
Elias
same
could just
time
live in a
Taka
different
was
part
murdered.
of America. That is something that could also
You've
be
already
something.
proven that using his... But
I
there's
say it was
more.
5 a.m. or
Look
5
where the
p.m.
note says to meet.
It's 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. for me. I'm getting mixed up.
The
It's
equipment
5
room,
p.m. for me.
right?
Okay, so he definitely lives somewhere near America.
Yeah.
Somewhere in America, yeah. I thought you said 5 a.m. That's why I was curious.
The time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Yep, meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it
So
like
like
that,
tacos.
no further objections.
Objection.
Someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what
That's
would Hifumi
Do like maniacal styles as if she's mentally unstable and going insane.
Most likely. Hifumi
The
stole
fact
it
that
off
she's
Taka's
sticking
corpse
out
after
her
he died.
tongue.
What was that?
No,
That's
just
weird.
the laughter and the behavior.
Continue, I didn't say nothing.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
It's a scrap of paper.
Why do we have paper?
I got it! When I
Got
searched
it.
Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
Yep.
If I'm
What
right
do we need
about
the
this,
paper?
the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then
I don't know any good car to drive.
And Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
Oh,
There's only
this.
one way
So
to
I tried to
explain it.
grab it.
The only way to... Yeah, Hifumi stole it, and Taka was still holding on to it.
Interesting.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip.
Wait,
leaving
is Hifumi
behind
again?
only one
Batman,
small
Hamster Man.
scrap.
The guy that's dead.
One of the two.
Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi
Even
knew
in
the
death,
note
he's
was
gristy.
Exactly.
Hey, what?
The
Which
one,
proves that
the
he was
one
an
that we're
accomplice
talking
in
the most
murder.
a lot.
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, I think...
We're having a miscommunication error.
I haven't been yesterday.
I think we can all agree
You don't
we
want to
all
kid.
hate the hamster guy.
Yeah,
I love Yashiro. I love him so much.
I honestly don't like him. He's way too dumb.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he
Why
was
is it so
behind the
hard
whole
to find a
thing.
bloody Nexus
In
Elf?
fact,
C500 2021, Jesus Christ.
This
And
is where
see what I
Yashiro
mean?
fails.
See what I mean? Hero is an
Yep.
idiot.
Sorry, no. When
Sorry,
we found him in the
no.
repository, Hifumi was
Like that
truly
meme.
and
Well,
completely
yes, but
dead.
actually no.
The second body discovery announcement proves
Oh, they're
that.
both dead.
Yeah, they both dead.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh, double murder. Great.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was
That will be
killed
fun.
in the repository.
Okay, now
So
I'm
he
gonna
must
sound like a
have been
sucker
killed
for
not long
saying
after
that.
transporting Taka's body.
Saying what?
Oh, double murder. That sounds like fun. That's literally what I said.
Ah,
So, he must have been killed
To be honest, knowing it's
Taka's body
Danganronpa, I
vanished,
guess
but
I'm
before
sort of
we found
justified.
both bodies in the repository.
During
Well,
that
not really,
time,
but
we'd
you
all
get what I
split
mean.
up and we're searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
That's all.
That's a new insult.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And
Please
what
say
might
something
that be?
smart.
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
A weapon?
Yeah.
So, who's the
Because,
murderer
I
in this
mean,
case?
According to the Monokuma file, the way
Well,
Taka
that's
and
a
Hifumi
calculation,
were killed was
so-
almost the same.
Like, do you already have an
fractures
idea
and all.
who my beef is?
I don't have any ideas on who it might be, but this is starting to go down a different line of questioning that I didn't think of. They were killed in almost the exact same way, which means they were killed using the same hammer.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in
Oh,
the nurse's office and
interesting.
equipment room,
Oh, very
right?
interesting. Now that I think
And
about
the
it.
obvious
If
one,
he was
they were
killed in
killed
the
by the same killer.
repository, the culprit would have had to
True.
grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi,
Oh, no, that's
and
pretty
then
obvious then. I
pick him up
mean,
back where
knock
they
out two
found
birds
him.
with one stone.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised.
Wait,
it seems there's
did I
some
use that?
semblance of a brain knocking
Is that-
around that
no, not
skull of
that.
yours after all.
Hell
hold
yeah,
on a bit.
it's packed in there good and tight.
Oh yeah.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The
From
Monokuma
what?
file makes it clear that they were killed using similar
And what's the
instruments.
fifth?
But if the hammers were already laying around...
Weird
in
and
the
when I
other
priced.
rooms-
Yeah, but the Justice Hammers are so similar, so there has to be a fifth or a second.
Yeah, there is a second.
Yeah.
We already found it, but the thing is, the hammer that was used to kill Taka is in a completely different place than where Hifumi died.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to
Yeah,
attack
so what
Slash?
happens if Taka and
Number one or
Fumi
number
end up
two?
staying Harry and Fumi died with
Those were
second
accounted
hammer?
for in other rooms
Or
too.
a different hammer?
And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Bow, 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 bow.
What was used to kill
Spotless
Hifumi?
hammer.
Yep.
Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever
Maybe
it was,
Secret
there's
Justice
one
Hammer
thing
5.
left to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out
That is
murdergear.com
just-
/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems
Hammer time.
the murder weapon has to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Hammer time.
That's about it.
I missed.
Wait, that's not a song, is it?
It is.
What was used? Was it just to make
Fizz,
Justice
important question.
What?
Which game do you think has a better soundtrack? Ace Attorney or Danganronpa?
Seems pretty clear.
Oh, so
The
far,
murder weapon has to
Danganronpa.
be one of-
No, that's wrong.
I didn't think you'd say that. The Ace Attorney soundtrack goes quite hard.
Are you hearing what
The
is
murder
playing?
weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But seriously, a different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to
Grab
commit
no grab
murder.
because it's a
If
heavy
the
old blood
hammer
from
got
us apart.
covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones,
You can find them anywhere. Come down to murder.com.
and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think
Those are
whoever made the
medium.
Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their
Listen,
design.
size doesn't matter as long as it does the job.
If that's true, that would
But what if it
explain the
does, bro?
Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar.
Oh, I bet you
So
can
Hifumi
kill.
moved Taka's
No,
body
I
to
won't
the
say that shit. Otherwise,
repository,
it might get
where someone
demonetized.
then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone
This
was
is
working
like
together
Death
with
Note.
him. The way the graduation
Death Note,
moved
you saying
it
light?
basically
You saying
is.
light's about to make an appearance saying he's the true mastermind?
But it was me, Dio!
I mean, did we only go for Death? Did we only go for Death Note to fucking JoJo?
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
But
What would the reason
Watch Death Note or JoJo.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Ugh.
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
Bullseye.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was
But
involved.
if you were to guess now who it would be, who would you say?
I don't know. I don't have any clue.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes.
Didn't you say that
How
the
far
main
we are right
Didn't you
now,
say
or not
that-
even
that-
then?
I
Didn't you say that
don't
your
know.
main suspect? Didn't you say that your main suspect
I mean,
was
that clueless.
literally Yasushiri?
Yeah, it was Yasuhiro, but now he's been cleared, so I don't know who it could be. I'm sure the game will explain it.
Naturally, if only
They
one
better.
person can be
Yeah.
saved per
Imagine if
murder,
they don't
an accomplice
and
has
just
no
leave you
risk
clueless.
versus reward benefit.
You'll have to become Mad Hat.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward
That man's
balances out the
channel is
risk of taking
most
part in the
likely a
scheme.
shit ton of FNAF content because of the spaghetti show that's FNAF.
Yeah, there's like 20 videos on FNAF on MatPat's channel. Anyways, not talking about FNAF, not talking about MatPat, talking about Danganronpa and Murder of the Hamster.
There's no
Where you
point in
can't
someone's
trust
accomplice if
anybody.
There's no benefit to you. However, if there were
I
some
got probably
potential
ruined the
mutual
joke there,
reward for the
because
risk,
I didn't say it the same way
then
you do.
cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying
Mainly
that
because I
two
don't want
people could
to
act
become my
as
own
each other's
president because my
accomplices
dad's
to commit
turning
two
sleeping on
separate murders.
house.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
Clever.
A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies.
Both of them would get off scot-free.
By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no
I would be
accomplices
two
rule,
people.
they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
You selecting somebody?
Yeah, I had to select somebody now. It can't be Makoto, obviously. Sakura and Hina have been covering each other, so they're both out. Kyoko is unaccounted for. Yasuhiro has been cleared out completely. Byakuya...
No. It's like on Celeste.
It can't be Jill. It cannot be Jill.
What about Celeste?
You know what? I'm gonna go with Celeste. She's been incredibly evasive and countering us at every single turn. And normally she just watches things play out. Not to mention, Pumpkin was right. She's been leading us along since the beginning. She's been the one who's been finding out where everybody is and leading them in directions. My choice is you, Celeste.
She was also the closest to Hifumi as well.
Yeah.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Or didn't Hifumi make a tea once or something?
This kind of joke.
Yeah.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit brains, that lazy, worthless
Finally, a real
Whoa! There goes her calm facade.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're not wrong.
Finally, at least some profanity.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support
Looky here, now we finally got the... No, never mind, I want to say something that thing went to shit right there.
I'm sorry, they were talking about the the Justice robot and everything that is controlled by itself. Well, if it wasn't, then why would it be Celeste inside? You're like a lot.
It's not Celeste inside. The only person who could wear that stupid thing was Hiro. But at the time, Hiro was unconscious. So that photo was completely staged. And again, who had the camera? Celeste.
Considering what we've learned so far,
Yeah,
it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
That's right. Only they were the ones who encountered that
The
robot.
behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
I love getting on these streams. It's just been a bit hard recently. Because school.
Yakuya, go fuck yourself.
Sorry.
Like
As
it's
he
all
said,
talk.
only
Yeah,
Celeste
say.
and Hifumi
He's not
are
wrong.
the costumed
The dolphins
individual.
talking, can the kids talk?
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
I love Celeste's like shocked expression over on the right. That's cool.
Are you saying everything they told us was
A lot of games like portraits, a lot of games that do portraits have like the best expressions.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office,
For example, Ace Attorney breakdowns.
correct?
Is there any breakdowns?
Ace Attorney pressure when you pressure a character or break them
Yeah,
down.
those are incredible.
And not too long after that,
You know the one that still sticks in my memory? Furo Tiger.
Yes.
Or Damien Gant.
Yes, Damon Gant is amazing. Easily worth the nearly 12-hour stream I had to do to get it.
He has two different ones. He has
Yeah,
one when you
the
he has one when you corner him, right?
Yeah.
And that's like his like electric one, and then you have the one where he just fully breaks down and starts clapping his hands.
Yep.
Wow. Celeste looks like she has
Alright,
seen-
that's when my
she's
when
not
my
that.
present starts
So,
playing.
I actually don't remember. I remember I heard something about Danganronpa a while back, about like how the game was made.
Dude, Celeste looks like she has seen some things on the right.
Hey Fizz, you know there's actually been a new game. This was I think it was made last year, but it's made by the same guys as Danganronpa.
What is it? I must know.
I think it's called Raincode.
Oh, I want to get that so bad. It's on my wish list. Anyways, back to the game.
Let me guess, you're just too broke to get it.
Yes. Laugh at the broke man.
Why are you so broke?
Because I'm broke. Anyways, back to the trial. We're almost done here, and I'm sleepy.
Oh, do you have a job?
To draw us
No.
all to the physics lab up on the third
He
floor.
does.
Saying your
YouTube.
hobby is just you.
Nope, I don't even get paid by YouTube, so I can't count this as a job.
So basically, what you're saying is you're worthless.
How dare you? I bring a smile to people's faces. How dare you?
I mean, it isn't too far from the truth, though. And the second thing you said there is also
Oh,
true.
poor Fizz. Fizz can't get Raincode. Fizz can't get Raincode. It's only a Switch exclusive.
Bullshit. It's on Steam. I've seen it on Steam. Don't you lie to me. Anyway,
So you're telling me,
blood curdling scream.
wasn't it?
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Ow, treat.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab,
I'm
it
sorry,
was
that's the
time
most
for her
common thing a
partner
Forza gamer
to get to
say.
work.
They scream in joy and it's only they just crash into a tree.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
We've been played like kazoos.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Kazoo kid.
No,
I
okay.
don't get it.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I thought he was gonna say we've played like fiddles.
Celeste and
Nah,
Hifumi
fiddles
Kazoos
are
or something
Hold
else.
on, hold on.
all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Nah, fiddles are hard to play. They take years of practice. Kazoos you can just pick up.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
That was
What's that?
yeah.
Hey,
That was
what
her
happened?
scream. That was her scream.
Such a fake ass scream. She goes,
know.
ha ha, save me.
That was to
What the
signal
fuck?
Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan.
Me being a fucking DMC fan.
Why else would you
The
let out a
DMC for me,
scream that
mouth.
could have
What the
carried
hell is
across the
this?
scene?
Oh, she's getting angry.
I just realized another strange thing.
What's getting
When we
angry?
found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Bro got
who
angry.
we now know was only pretending to be dead.
It's just getting angry.
Bro got angry.
Ooh, it's getting angry.
Celeste,
Stop saying angry.
You were the
Angry.
first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we
Okay,
wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Yeah, that's kind of ironic because I always say shit to family members like that too. Instead of Google, they say hellhole. Never mind.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
It's called dog.
Then
that was her ploy to get you out of
She
the
wasn't
room.
worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh,
You think from
I didn't even
bad
catch
to
it
worse or
myself when you
something?
first said it, but looking back, I can say that one
I
little
mean,
slip
so
was
I mean,
our undoing.
go on non-stop streaming of Danganronpa with a day off somewhere to get the game finished.
What about streaming Danganronpa?
Aren't you trying to complete it real quick so that way you can move on to something else?
Yeah, I'm trying to complete it before I have to leave for the holidays in like 12 days.
I
So
think he has 2 more cases left.
I think.
Do you have some Persona games?
Yes, he
Not-
does.
I do, but not ready to stream. And if I try playing Persona
Trust
games,
me.
oh lord, we
So I will let you know this.
That
So
was
me and
the
Fizz,
12th
so something Fizz did, and I will explain this. I believe this is Fizz. In Konoshira's palace, didn't you try and count how many people were in debt?
I did. Yes, I tried to count how many people, how many safety deposit boxes there were inside that giant ass vault.
Hi.
Because I wanted to know just how many people he screwed over, how evil he was.
How many did you count eventually?
It was well over 10,000. That much I remember.
I really think Fizz should sign up for Xbox Game. I really think Fizz should sign up for Xbox Game Pass and connect it to his PC, just so he can play Persona 3 Reload for free and all the upcoming Xbox games.
Stop using my stream as an advertisement.
Whoa! An advertisement for what?
Advertising Fizz, it's just giving you tips now. So how do you come up with something better?
Plus, I again have no money for Xbox Game Pass.
It's fuck. How?
I think he's saying I'm advertising to them, and I'm primarily an Xbox user.
That too. Anyways, back to the trial.
Well, I'm primarily an Xbox user, damn it.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Oh, right. At that point.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
At that point, she should have only known that Hifumi had died.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to
So if
discover
she
Kaka's
know
body
about
in the
both, then
equipment
she must
room.
be the murderer then.
Yeah.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been
Right
killed.
way to expose
So
herself,
Sakura
I guess.
And I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense.
Oh,
It was
Pumpkinhead
completely
must be
out of
pissed
place.
because now he can't do his V-Full Underwood impressions
Yeah, I see
anymore
what you're
with
talking
the
about.
hamster guy.
Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste?
Don't worry,
He's
get
having
that-
some trouble understanding. Could you repeat
Don't
what
you
you
worry.
said?
Wait until he does.
God.
Wait until he gets on the ghost trick and does Detective Campbell's voice.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Fucking stupid. Yeah.
If you're really
Wait, Moss.
You shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
When these streams go strict, should we just both just come in there and helping like do voice acting stuff from different characters?
I would
make
love
it more
more.
fun.
Me and Fizz have already been through this. It would be my
Oh
pleasure.
yeah, I was there too.
I would love to do it, except who the hell is gonna voice Lynn? I'm not doing that
Yeah,
shit.
we don't
Who the
really
fuck-
have to.
It's been so forever since I played Ghost Trick that I forgot who the fuck Lynn was.
Yeah,
Instead,
I'm not voicing the red-haired girl who dies every chapter. Nose goes.
Who the hell?
we can
Yeah,
think
but the
about
thing
this
is-
later. You know what? It's Danganronpa time.
Yeah, it's Danganronpa time, so get back on track before I put you onto it. Anyways,
Fair enough.
dot, dot, dot.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oops.
Yeah, isn't Truthful supposed to like contradict something? So.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. Just and that is all I.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die.
Just like go.
No.
Wait, how many games do you have on your list again, Fizz?
Well over 30 more.
That's right.
If I'm not mistaken, in Eventuality of 2 there are
Just
2.
like those guys died.
Right now,
Look.
I'm up to 31 games completed. This is number 32 in the works.
I'm gonna say this now. Fizz will continue to be in debt with the amount of games he's playing. Like he will for as long as he lives, he will have what 2,000 games in his Steam library. There is no escaping it.
753, actually.
Actually.
Yeah, that's a nerd emoji moment if I ever heard one.
I know exactly how many games are in my library. I have counted them 20 times. In fact, I have named some of them.
Why?
Wow. Well, meanwhile, in my library, I've only got Helltaker.
I don't even have a damn
We didn't run
Steam
into her
account.
until after we were all out in the hall. So there was
'Cause
never
I'm too
any
broke to get
chance
one.
for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
Well, I'm even too broke to actually get a fucking laptop for games too.
Build your own PC. That's way better.
So how did you
See,
know
I did.
But
I
even
don't know
then,
if I
it's
told you
gonna
about
be
this.
hella expensive to get parts.
I might as well tell you about it now. So my family owns PC. It's my brother's. But no one's really using it in the house, so I thought I'd take it. But the problem is with it, the hard drive on it is completely fucking corrupted.
Oh, that's simple. Just buy yourself a new hard drive, replace it. It's super easy.
Yeah,
I can
that's
walk
what
you
we're
through it.
doing. Like, oh my, that's what I'm gonna do. I can't wait to actually like fix up his PC and shit.
So, listen. Do yourself a favor. Buy yourself a solid-state drive for your actual internals, like all the C drive and all the important stuff, and then buy yourself a big-ass, like 1 terabyte hard drive for all your games. Because that's what I've got on my machine, and I love it so much. I don't have to worry about downloading any amount. I can just go click and wait, and I love it so much. So, how did you know Celeste?
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because
Are you
Kyoko
planning
had
on also
disappeared,
eventually streaming
right?
that Pokemon game into the
So she
future,
could have
Fizz?
been dead too.
Maybe.
Be even better if, you know, Nintendo got off their ass and actually let Pokemon onto different fucking stuff.
I would love a way for me to stream my Switch games. I would love that. But I can't. Oh well.
Emulators.
No, I don't even
Oh,
have
wait,
a Switch
no.
emulator.
No, search engine lights don't exist, do they?
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Then I bet a lot of
You
people
claim
would have
that
fucked.
I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
You know what I just hate about Mario Kart? It's just the way the controls are made to do gas and stuff.
I honestly don't really care about Mario Kart since I grew up in a very lonely household. So I had no one to play with. So
What did you say? Because your fucking mic cut off there.
You had no one to play with.
I had no one to play with, so I really didn't bother playing Mario Kart. The only time I ever got really far into Mario Kart was Double Dash because it had good unlockables. And after that, I didn't bother again.
I'm saying this on stream. I already know one of the games, Fizz. I already know one of the games, Fizz. If he does do it next year, that Fizz will be playing around Halloween, and I'm excited for it. If he does.
Here's the thing. I already set a sub goal. If I can get to 300 subscribers by next Halloween, I'm gonna be playing a FNAF game or a horror game, whichever one of the two.
Play FNAF.
I've already so when I was in my state, when I
FNAF 4.
This is not what we're talking about. I recommended Alan Wake to him, and I still do not regret that.
Also, speaking of FNAF, I have a tier list of ranking FNAF characters on attractiveness.
What's that tier in your
Let's not
opinion?
talk about that, please. I don't want to rate murderers. Please and thank you.
I mean, we're still talking about murderers with Danganronpa, so how would that be getting?
Because you're like, I don't want to rate murderers, but you know, this character's my favorite in Danganronpa.
Oh my god. Let's just continue the dang story so I can go to sleep, please.
Then what about the
Oh yeah. Sorry, Fizz.
Yeah, I
Fizz,
found
this is
the
what happened.
tombstone in its grave there, didn't we?
costumed villain dragging Hifumi away.
It's been a half an hour over when I planned for the stream to end.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And
Yeah, at least this isn't like the fucking 12 hour where it's a tourney stream.
set up the picture.
The camera has no timer here.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Uh-huh.
Seems very confident of herself.
That's because she
Time
is.
to put her into a place.
Like that's a bit too dark, isn't
wait
it?
a minute.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice.
Well,
and be
that's it.
suspicious.
That's suddenly a whole plot twist.
Yep, plot twist.
That's what
It's like I was saying, Taka was the one in the bloody suit.
Lord.
I've only, you know.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow
What
me to
are
educate
the
you.
origins of Celeste again with her accent and stuff?
French.
Wait,
there was a-
Celeste French? I thought she was German.
French, German, it's European. I don't know.
She speaks very stereotypical French, though.
Yeah.
Is everyone there does? Wait, Coco. I mean, once. Yeah, whatever.
Yes, whatever you want.
Then you just drape me across Hifumi
Not true. Do you have French in your school?
make me look like the bad guy.
What kind of question is that? Do you have
What,
friends
some
in your
schools
school?
in the Netherlands
No,
give it.
no, I'm
I'm
alone.
just curious.
Perfectly.
Oh, I'm curious. Like, why did that piss you off?
Gosh, I'm joking.
Yeah, okay.
If the person
Yeah, for some
inside the
reason I'm
suit
not the best
was
one with jokes.
unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way!
You dressed me up in that, then you just dragged me across Hifumi. You tried to make me look like...
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was there's no way they could stand up straight like.
No, that's wrong.
So that's why you couldn't bend at the waist while wearing that stupid costume. It wasn't an oversight, it was
Even if
intentional.
the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
It wasn't a mistake.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
That's an interesting face. Hold on. There we go.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed
Screenshot
and
of it.
stuck Hero into it. That's how they were able to
Make it
fake
into
that whole
emojis.
thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Oh god, he really does have a cabin complex if he says that.
Well, she's about to have a breakdown.
Oh yeah, definitely. You can hear that in the laughing.
Checkmate.
Look at that face.
Oh yep, that's the face of someone having a breakdown.
Celeste, clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, here's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Katakuri!
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about?
Wow, she lost her accent. She must be pissed.
Kyoko, what do you mean by
Wait, she did?
Yeah.
Think
I didn't know
back
near
to
it
how
very long. Let me
Hifumi
go back.
used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Oh yep, she did and he lost her
Everyone's last
accent, oh, no.
names?
This one?
Shoot!
Oops.
Think
Guess
back
I was right.
to how did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
Jackson Fung.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, he just his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk. Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal.
I love the fact that when Joe was about to go off, Byakuya just shut her down and just said, "Don't talk." That's funny.
But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Oh!
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
See? She just lost her accent.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic
You're ready to get-
Yasuhiro
How
is a
mad must she
loser
get to
kid.
actually lose your damn accent?
I don't know. She's pissed.
Probably a fake accent knowing Celeste. Or something.
Yeah, that's lucky.
The right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes
Oh, my favorite bit's going up.
wide open and listen up. My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Ah, the e-handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted
Wasn't the
us to know
handbook?
the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
Even the text is upside down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And
Just fall off again.
no
If the
way to
text even goes on.
That's the only truth there is! Moron!
I'm not used to that from Celeste.
If there's one person, it would have to be
Normally she still looks very calm, and now all of a sudden she's like hella aggressive.
How long do you plan to
I
go
like
on
it.
pretending?
That makes a good twist.
pretending. It's the truth. And since
You have no way to contradict me.
No, that's wrong.
All we need to do is look at your e-handbook for your real name. You lose, bitch!
That's it.
I'm so confused. How do I know it isn't a real name?
That's a good question. How do we know that?
It's honestly the only person it could be.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots
Be
up,
our
right?
real name then.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check our handbook. And
Always forget you're always
everything.
so good making that Monokuma impression.
I can't help it. I love my Monokuma impression.
That's how we can find out Celeste's
Well, aren't you
real
really
name.
just trying your throats with it too, trying to
It
make
is
your
worth
voice
it.
sound so high pitched?
It's worth
I mean,
it.
that is true though. I mean, look
Worth
at
it. Showing your
Team
voice is worth
Four-
it.
I mean, look
Need a
at
good
Team
voice
4
training.
Stars Rupino voice actor.
Alright.
Man, they were destroyed his throat putting those screams into life.
Yep. And on to the final. The finale.
Celeste, can you please just
The
tell us
final
what really
act.
happened? Please, just tell us.
even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then.
Make me broke her.
Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again.
So you broke her that much
And
that she
shed light
turns
on
the
all
ultimate
your
chess
crimes. And
player.
that'll bring everything to an end.
It's time for the closing arguments. Finally. So I didn't know that you could do this. You can click on the marks to get a hint.
It was a camera. It was a camera to falsify the evidence.
Yep.
You went past it.
Yeah,
It's the person holding the camera.
There it is. That was number 4, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think.
That would be number 2.
What does it say on number 2 on Act 1?
In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction?
Is it the one of just Hifumi?
I don't know. Maybe?
Oh, it's a bag of Chris? Chips? The bag of chips? The bag of crisps, whatever you want to call them?
Nah, probably not. Look at this asshole. Look at it.
Fuck.
Oh, that's easy. That's number 3.
Why have you got 2 different things there? The woman and the ball.
I don't know. To throw us off.
The killer is you.
You forgot to add something, didn't you?
Before anything,
Oh, well, never mind.
persuaded someone to help carry out the murder, and that person was Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him,
they drugged him.
They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
Yep.
They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Then at 6.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
In fact, it was for Taka.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste. It's over.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
I lost?
You lose. Good game, though. You really tricked me for a little bit.
I lost?
Yep.
Yeah, we got a game over too.
I was forced to utter such words.
Well, not really, because you didn't show it, but still, though, you get what I mean.
Even the ultimate gambler loses every once in a while. I'm sorry, Celeste.
They hang heavy around my neck.
Sometimes the lucky spin wheel just goes against you.
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
Her accent is gone.
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
What the hell? Did you hear that?
No.
You didn't hear her say her real name.
Taiko Yasuhiro.
Did you actually hear how she said it? She doesn't have an accent anymore.
Yes, the accent was fake.
Diego?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Taiko Yasuhiro, is that how she said it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a stupid way to pronounce her name.
Yay! Hey.
Hey, everyone see
I
that
got
hobby
106
ranking?
coins! Mighty Mono Machine be calling for me. But first...
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready.
Let's watch someone get killed, as if it was a Mortal Kombat fatality.
Yes.
Nah, I'm not gonna say anything.
Let's be quiet and watch this.
Or, no.
Yes.
I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What? It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct! The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestial Ludenberg! Or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
Why do you always say that with so much profession in your voice?
Because I love talking like that. I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how long did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Wait, what?
Did you use... you know. I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice...
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who is still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. So you stole it! Does she mean... is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What?
There you go, what you talking about?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm
What
totally
did
out of
you
the
say?
loop. As usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one who stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag
You
Hifumi
almost
into
you
the
streamed
plan
for 4 hours.
that you come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. I'm not voicing this.
Actually,
What?
are you okay with this? So then...
Damnation! Say what?
As for me...
Oh,
As for me...
what? Damnation! Say what?
It was amazing how completely he brought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
Completely unforgivable!
Most unfortunate. Actually...
What?
Indeed.
Completely unforgivable!
Honestly.
I swear, I will save her!
Actually...
Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable.
The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was to make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he made something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
Because you're stupid.
Let's
That's
see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity suppressed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. Ouch.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you actually had let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say that he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. He really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But...
You little bitch!
Obviously that was a lie!
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone. Anyone else in here! I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture! And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
There was no way
What would I...
that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical kill.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle?
all that petty just to be able to live in a castle like a princess.
I mean, to be fair, how much would a castle cost nowadays?
I don't know.
I mean,
Moscow
it depends.
Fast that.
They're seen as historical monuments, aren't they?
I don't know. Maybe she could build her own.
Yeah, but then it'll probably be a few dollars or whatever the fuck rich country she would place it in.
Whoa.
A few million pounds.
We're talking millions. Maybe even like thousands of pounds just to buy a castle. Millions. maybe.
I get the point. I'll shut up.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Fizz, I got a price for you now. Your castles would go for around 300 grand to 30 mil.
Yeah, she would easily be in the 30 mil range, because she's trying to get 10 million. Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still,
Well, I mean,
don't have
20
any-
million too short.
She has the 20 million from gambling. Still...
Wait, she does?
Yeah, she's an ultimate gambler. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's pointless. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how
Despite for
different our
calling her a
values are?
psychopath.
Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. My poker face is unbeatable. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just got executed again. Crazy.
Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like
What's
a
that have to
poor
do
effort
with
to
being
force
executed,
it.
Grandmas?
She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling! The blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For her, the ultimate gambler!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I
Yay!
guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
You know, this death goes.
What?
So, something I will say
Will it
is...
really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone.
Ta-ta, Celeste!
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I'll give my opinions after the execution.
Yep.
'Cause I have surely a lot to say about this execution in general.
Well, you didn't have to drag her off, Monokuma. She was gonna go with you. Oh, I get it. She's gonna be burned at the stake, isn't she?
Most likely, I mean, she was talking about European vampire
Burning
stuff,
of the
so it made
Versailles
sense.
Witch.
I don't get it though. Why is it burning?
Because she's
Because they burned witches
Yes.
back in the day.
Yes, and she wants a European castle. She wants to be Marie Antoinette, basically, and this is basically how she died.
Marie Antoinette got a
Accused
head
of being a witch.
executed. Head cut off, whatever.
I don't know, man. It just makes sense, thematically. Her poker face is gonna break. Yo, what the hell?
You need someone to put the fire out, right?
Why does Monica
oh,
just
she's
have
just
a
gonna get
fire
run over
truck?
by a fire truck.
Oh, that's hysterical.
I mean, they did their job, am I right?
Yep.
True, though.
Yay, fire's out! Great job!
I'm confused about this execution because I mean it makes sense. Like it is like a type of execution they do back in the day. I think it's also a bit more about what she threatened Kyoko with earlier.
I don't know what she threatened Kyoko with.
I think she threatened someone to burn them alive.
I don't know. All I know is it's over. The third execution is over. And then there were 7. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free
Okay, I'm saying this. You're even making them suffer.
Someone couldn't cut free their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young! You need to place more value on your lives!
What are you gonna do?
Jeez.
How you're supposed to do that when you're literally threatening them with death every day?
Jeez. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope for the next generation.
Let me out of here!
I'll run in a day.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not! And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad,
Oh wow,
yes.
but
But that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible.
I
How
love
long are
that.
you gonna make
Spawn
us
of the
keep
devil.
going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So, anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
What?
Hey.
it doesn't make sense.
What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting!
Like, what is this?
I don't know.
What's happening now?
I don't know.
What? Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez! What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea! I don't know anything about it!
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout! Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Monokuma disappeared,
I've dull into hell.
leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then
What
that
does
means...
one of the dressing rooms have to do with this?
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose. Sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I meant. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Bianca.
Wait, can you try to enrich Kaiba voice for Yakuya?
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I don't really know what kind of voice I'm doing. So,
I was gonna voice,
Makoto and
Shiro.
Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
I'm not saying that! Oh no! I tried to forget what
Girls like her
said.
are that.
Hey, everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came!
Yay! Chihiro's back!
What?
Chihiro's back. Safe. Thank goodness.
Ow!
I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom
Oh,
of her
she back.
heart.
Ow. Just ow.
An AI.
It's an AI.
Oh.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I
God.
might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as
Fit.
early as tomorrow.
This alter ego voice is reminding me so much of Igus.
I am doing my best, so
Oh,
please
you're true
wait
with that one,
just
too.
a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second, since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
you.
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, it's not something that you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that they think that I'm a mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... What I heard from Kyoko then was... Frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to
Tell him what she
confirm...
told him now.
I decided I had to confirm what she just told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or a monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back... Could Kyoko really be right about this? We'll find out what she's talking about next time! I am freaking tired!
Dragon Ball Z!
What's that?
I said Dragon Ball Z.
Yep. We'll find out what's gonna happen next time on Danganronpa. Until next time,
Happy Havoc.
Until next time, be sure to make an impact in someone's life today, and make it a great one. I'll catch you all, I think, either tomorrow or Monday, whichever I'm feeling up for. Until then, see you guys later. God, I'm tired!